Hai. Hai. Selamat malam. Wait. Ini kok kayaknya terlalu ini. Bentar. Kayaknya aku mesti itu dulu deh. Kalibrate sebentar. Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Apa kabar? Balik lagi bersama saya BaronTrance, hantu NEET di kamar yang berantakan namun comfy. So, good evening everyone. Back with me again with BaronTrance. Yeah, back with me again. Probably with the most unmotivated spiral abyss streamer out there. Yeah. Selamat malam. Good evening. Okay, so how are you guys doing? Apa kabar kalian semua? Seperti biasa, kita akan kembali lagi. Wah, tinggal 1 jam 4 jam. 1 hari 4 jam lagi, by the way. Ya, balik lagi ke Spiral Abyss. Tapi sebelumnya kita mau pemanasan dulu ya. Mungkin mau daily atau permulaan dulu sih. Jadi mungkin aku mau bahas soal itu sih. Aku mau bahas soal ini loh. Apa ya istilahnya ya? Mungkin soal kenyamanan kita di antara kita streamer sama chat sih sebenarnya sih. Tapi nanti aja dulu sambil jalan ya. Aduh, ini kan kemarin aku lanjutin questnya itu Genius TC. Iya, TCG ya itulah. Genius Invocation GI Joe. GI Joe. Jadi aduh, karena aku berhubung bukan TCG player ya, aku males banget asli. Tapi questnya harus dikelarin gitu loh. I mean, it's too for me TCG is too overwhelming for me. Terlalu, aku nggak pusing aku TCG itu. Nggak ngerti. And dan sistem kayak ya gitulah batu gunting kertasnya itu kan. Terus sebenarnya nggak sesimpel batu gunting kertas sih, tapi I mean most JRPG implementing the same way, right? I mean TCG alone, that Genius Invocation alone, actually implementing Genshin mechanics. I mean the overworld, the general gameplay of Genshin Impact actually being implemented on the TCG as well, although it's not like kind of like minority. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Ya, jadi aku malas sebenarnya tuh TCG. Dari semua ending udah tuh there's si Kanoin Heizo yang udah kelar sendiri di sini. Oh my god. Why though? Mungkin aku agak ada soft spot sama Anemo Boy, nggak tahu juga sih. Damn it. Why? Yeah, kinda wrong though for me. Tapi gimana ya? Kalau sama Xiao juga rada-rada sih. Bentar. Ini chatnya nggak refresh kan? Bentar ya. Apa kau dengar suara ingat yang merebus di muka bumi? Nah. Di masa lalu. Gue lupa deh. Welcome. Oh iya, ada Mas Rana, ada Lizard Pendragon, sama Worst Dominator. Thank you. So, ya daripada aku lupa, mungkin aku bahas aja di sini ya. Jadi sebelumnya, mungkin di stream sebelumnya itu aku kayak ada beberapa orang yang kayak aku TO gitu. Sebenarnya bukan aku langsung sih. Jadi ada ya dari kitanya itu ada nge-TO karena gimana ya? I mean gimana ya? Sebenarnya sih akunya sendiri pun karena emang nggak ada di rules kan. Jadi ya sebenarnya sih akunya nggak masalah gitu loh. Tapi karena berhubung kita itu ya aku sebelumnya minta maaf ya aku nggak mention ini sebelumnya di stream sebelumnya. Apa namanya? Kalau sebenarnya kan kalau collab itu kan berkaitan sama dua individu gitu loh. Berkaitan sama dua individu. I mean akunya sendiri sama teman collab gitu kan. Jadi gini, sebenarnya akunya nggak masalah. Mungkin temanku juga nggak masalah. Cuman gini loh, ada sesuatu yang mungkin kayak sebelumnya mohon maaf, mungkin bikin risih gitu loh. Jadi ada beberapa pertimbangan ya kita harus melimit gitu loh, melimit biar gak berkepanjangan gitu loh. Jadi ada kayak mungkin gini loh, ada sesuatu chat yang kayak mungkin misalkan aku nggak masalah, tapi mungkin temen collabku agak masalah nih. Ya, jadi akunya pun juga cuman ya hahaha aja sih. Cuman ya kalau aku pikir-pikir lagi mungkin ya agak meresahkan gitu. Jadi ya some action needed gitu loh. Jadi harus ada hal yang kita harus lakukan gitu loh. Jadi mohon maaf sebelumnya yang mungkin merasa di TO tuh ada beberapa orang. Saya dalam sedalam-dalamnya saya mengucapkan minta maaf. Terus apa ya? Dan tolong ciptakan chat yang kondusif gitu loh. Jangan kalau aku sih sebenarnya aku cukup lenient sih. Cuman pikirkan orang sekitar gitu loh. Jadi emang misalkan nih biasa nih aku biasa nih mungkin aku dicengin gitu kan. Ya nggak masalah. I mean ya aku masih bisa kayak ya aku agak kadang jujur ya, aku kadang agak kesel sih. Cuman ya itu kan kayak kalau kalian emang merasa terhibur that way gitu kan, I think that's not a problem gitu loh. I mean, there's with there is mungkin ya masih dalam itu loh, kayak masih dalam batas toleransi gitu kan. Jadi aku nggak masalah. Cuman pikirkan juga orang lain gitu loh. Nggak cuman teman collab. Jadi nggak cuman teman collab, chat pun juga begitu gitu loh. Bersikaplah baik sesama orang yang ada yang berpartisipasi di chat gitu loh. Jadi ya Itu. Abang pasti suka berdoa ya. Maksudnya gimana? Oh ya, adalah very welcome to the stream. Bangkit kenangan di masa lalu. Mau maksudnya gimana? Oh, bangkit kenangan di masa lalu. Oh, liriknya itu. Soalnya sering bilang amin. Enggak sih, bukan gitu. Aku pada praktiknya, pada praktik keseharian aku jarang berdoa. Cuman ya gini sih, aku mensyukuri tapi tidak dengan berdoa. Enggak sih, itu salah sebenarnya. Well, banyak-banyaklah berdoa. Jadi gini, katanya ya, konon kalau berdoa itu yang benar adalah ucapkan syukur dulu, baru minta sesuatu gitu loh. Kami mengucap syukur gitu misalkan kan, kalau misalkan cara soal mungkin Katolik atau Kristiani ya gitu juga sih. Atau mungkin eh, ya kalau itu ada diakhiri sama semoga alam semesta berbahagia atau apapun lah itu loh pokoknya. Yang atas aku kira ngajak nyambung lagu, tapi aku cover lagu itu cuman burik. Oh, oh, Rary pernah cover kah? Waduh, gokil gokil. Aku pengen cover lagu juga, cuman ini sih. Gue sering kok bang nyukurin orang. Oh, syukurin gitu kan, syukurin. Lagi kena lagi kena apa ya? Lagi kena suatu hal yang baik atau buruk, syukurin gitu. Nggak bercanda. Pray plus effort sama seperti doa dan grinding sebelum gacha ya. Jadi gitu. Jadi mohon maaf ya atas mungkin ada beberapa orang yang pihak kita TO karena memang tidak ada di rules gitu ya. Ini singkat kata ya. Ini mungkin tidak ada di rules. Cuman ya sebenarnya ada di rules sih. Sebenarnya ada di rules, cuman nggak gitu eksplisit. Jadi kayak gini, bunyinya adalah bersikaplah baik terhadap chat gitu loh. I mean nggak cuma chat, orang yang berkaitan, orang yang ada di dalam streamku itu ya bersikaplah baik terhadap sesama gitu loh. I mean in general, in general kita sebagai umat manusia gitu kan bersikaplah baik gitu lah. Jangan kalau emang misalkan kayak susah juga sih ya. Ya itu sebenarnya mungkin di aku nggak apa-apa gitu. Tapi mungkin orang lain lihat risih gitu. Jadi tone down sedikit gitu loh. Ya ini kan kita juga hidup kan ya belajar sesuatu lah ya. Jadi ya gitu deh. Iya seperti itu ya. Jadi mohon maaf ada dari pihak kita ada yang mungkin kena TO gitu. Jadi mungkin aku juga salah gitu ya. Akunya juga salah. Eh, Gak ada peringatan gitu. Pihak kita TO. Jadi kedepannya kita usahakan ada warning dulu lah gitu loh. Mungkin ada kata yang kurang pantas, kita paling cuma remove doang gitu. Kalau misalkan nih toleransinya adalah 3 kali. Kalau misalkan 3 kali nge-bridge terus, ya udah kita tegaskan gitu loh. Jadi mohon kerjasamanya untuk menciptakan chat yang kondusif gitu. Need konteks. Tidak perlu konteks sebenarnya. Ini in general ya, in general saja gitu loh. Tidak perlu konteks. Mungkin ada beberapa orang yang kita TO gitu kan. Di stream sebelum-sebelumnya juga ada yang ku TO gitu karena emang melewati batas gitu kan. I mean TO itu juga sebenarnya masih ringan loh hitungannya. Jadi kayak just disabling an individual from chat within time limit gitu. Ada batas waktunya. Habis batas waktu itu juga nanti hilang. Gitu. Anyway, aku lupa. Uh, aku mau explore dulu sebenarnya sih. Well, by the way, welcome Mas Rana. Welcome back. Tuh kan amin lagi. Bodoh amat. Bodoh amat. Bodoh amat. Bukan bodoh amat sih, kayak apa ya? Ya nggak apa-apa dong, amin terus kan. Ya udah deh, aku ganti deh. Maksudku, aduh, kepanjangan coy. Tapi kadang ada orang yang tinggal pingin di TO padahal nggak ngapa-ngapain. Aduh, GWS. Satu kata, bukan satu kata sih, satu akronim, GWS. Ya, mesti pakai air biar subur. Play the TCG, don't stall. No. How about no? I'm getting easily overwhelmed because of TCG. I know, right? Gimana ya? Itu sih. Jadi selain itu, in general aku minta maaf kalau misalkan masih ada kekurangan gitu kan. Aku juga udah jarang stream ya. Bisa dibilang gini sih, aku kayak agak menyibukkan diri sendiri sebenarnya sih. Karena emang juga sudah akhir tahun juga, banyak sesuatu yang gimana ya, ya gitulah, orang-orang pada mau menutup akhir tahun dengan meriah gitu kan, jadi kayak sesuatu harus dijadiin semuanya di akhir tahun gitu ya. Kenapa sih gitu loh, aku kesel sebenarnya sih, kenapa semuanya harus serentak akhir tahun itu kayak kayak pada berbondong-bondong mau kayak gitu ya. I mean, well, ya deh, ini bisa apa aku? Seandainya gitu ya, seandainya setiap orang akhir tahunnya berbeda gitu ya. Boy. Aduh, stick. Udah, ulang. Selamat malam, saya harap kalian semua sedang OVT seperti saya. OVT apa tuh Bang Taufik? By the way, welcome. Goal 2003 semua dikelarin Desember. Nah, iya kan? Rese. Wah, aku ada ini nih, aku ada year end something lah gitu. Kayaknya well, bisa nggak sih nggak Desember gitu? Alamak, I hate my aim.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Overthinking. Kalau aku sih 24/7 aku overthinking. Enggak sih. I mean, aku sudah berusaha untuk mengurangi overthinking dengan menyibukkan diri sendiri itu. I mean, aku gimana ya nyaset ini? Daripada dipikirin, dikerjain sih. Tapi ngomong doang gampang ya. Ya, bahkan gini nih, kalau misalnya aku bisa ngomong gini sekarang, tapi nanti setelahnya aku kayak hipokrit nanti jadinya gitu. Aku suka begitu sih. Jadi kayak aku punya eureka gitu kan, aku punya masalah dan aku punya kepikiran solusinya, tapi terus ada tuh aku share kak, aku sorry bukan tapi, jadi aku share tuh aku punya eureka gitu kan ke orang-orang, oh, gini dong gini gini, oke oke oke, dan Indian aku kayak hilang semangatnya gitu. Wah ya memang lah klasik gitu kan, ngomong doang gampang emang. Oh ya, fun fact. Kalau kalian mau ngeplans pakai pedang, Bennett punya plunging attack yang lebih cepat dari apa yang paling cepat di antara semuanya. Hebat. Oh. Oke, overkill. Aku kebiasaan soalnya itu operatif itu kan kalau di Spiral Beast tuh tebel banget HP-nya, makanya aku kayak all out gitu. Alamak, gini lagi.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential
Beda ya, tadi
clues.
chestnya itu ya precious ya, ini common. Jadi gini, aku ikut lomba debat 3 hari sebelum mulai, daftarnya besok babak terakhir dan aku nggak ada persiapan. Siapkan. Atau mungkin ya baca-baca dikit gitu kan. Maksudnya amin, kita atau kan amin lagi. maksudku ya gimana ya? Kan aku bilang juga apa? Ngomong gampang gitu. Ya aku nggak tahu sih, mungkin kalau kalian ada trigger gitu yang bisa bikin kamu kayak terus lanjut gitu, kayak ya kan yang sebenarnya yang penting itu mulainya dulu. Udah itu setelah mulai bisa lihat situasi dan kondisi, dan mungkin dari sana bisa menyiasati gimana caranya mengerjakan hal tersebut dengan efisien gitu loh. Gitu sih. Ya, ngomong gampang sih emang. Oke, kurang 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 temuan lagi. Adventure time. By the way, suara game aman. Suara aku aman juga. Aman, mungkin aku cuma tahu. Aku baru cek soundnya pas kayak gini-gini sekarang. Oke, anyway. Ini apa ya? Aku lupa deh. Holy crap. Apa ini aku udah kelarin deh? Pick up. Aku lupa deh ini. Apa udah? Udah kali ya? I don't know. Udahlah. Aman ya. Thank you.
Quietly now. Shine down.
Astaga ya Tuhan. Sakit deh. Ini aku udah belum sih? Oh udah. Lagi rajin. Lagi rajin, makanya aku bisa. Sebenarnya bukan lagi rajin sih. Ya itu tadi. Sebenarnya gini sih, aku eh dibilang menyibukkan diri itu ya salah satunya adalah main Genshin sih. Tapi udah nggak se-intense pada saat aku baru mulai main ya. Oh, anemo.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Gotcha. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of height.
Ya, rajin. Rajin main Genshin rajin, belajar kagak. Gimana tuh? Mesti ada itu ya, tenaga something. Activate. Nani? Oh, kamera. Right trigger. Oh, belum ya. Aku lupa deh ini. Gimana sih? Aku lupa. I have no idea. Tapi ya kayaknya sudah bisa. Yang cepat gimana ya? Oh, 3 kali tempat yang sama. What the heck?
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oke. Oke. Monsieur Hutao. Monsieur Hutao. Are you somehow related to Hutao? Bacanya bukan Hutao sih, apa sih? Hute. Ya, tahu aku nggak tahu. Man. The hell with my pronunciation. Oh. Spiral Beast must be on hold. Karena apa? Kalau misalkan aku langsung main Spiral Beast, streamnya langsung habis. Nah lo, bingung kan? Bingung aku juga ngomong apaan. Kalau langsung Spiral habis, streamnya habis. Nah lo, kan? Sebuah paradoks. I actually forgot about this one. Oh. Damn it, I forgot.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Sorry. Oh siap.
Off we go.
Ini ke I see. Oke. Ada yang terbang. Sub detection unit. Ini mesti dua-duanya ya. Amin. Tuh kan amin lagi. Gimana caranya? Oh man. Iya, kalau itu Osia Block cuma bisa nyalain yang ada itunya, itu yang kayak kuning-kuningnya itu. Oh wait, apa tuh? Oh, rasanya kayak ngasih tahu jangan lupa napas, ya kan?
Oh, ow.
Jadi
Where did that come from?
kalian denger nggak tadi ada yang sesuatu yang bunyi pip gitu? Kalau nggak denger ya udah bagus lah. Kalian tidak mendengar apa-apa by the way. Ini gimana ya? Aku lupa. Nggak bisa, nggak ada powernya. Ada lagi nggak sih?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble. Assemble.
Or not.
Or not. Kasian kali ini Bennett. 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 Kayak gitu. Ini gimana ya? I have no idea.
Adventure time.
Tuh kan. Iya, jangan lupa napas nih. I'm breathing. Gitu. Ini gimana? Man. How? Oh, wait. Pardon? Oh, itu kameranya, ding. Wait a minute.
Adventure time.
I'm confused. Oh, bisa diambil kayaknya. Oh. Wait. Bisa diambil kayaknya. Soalnya iya kan? Damn it. Soalnya melayang gitu.
Off we go.
Nah, terus udah itu kita taruh sini. And then operate. Just like okay.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Operate. The definition of operate is actually disengaging the lock. Kayak itu loh, kayak apa sih? Anti klimaks. Antiklimatik. Tak kirain abis itu kan ngoperate sesuatu sudah tuh, wah ada sesuatu lagi yang mesti diotak-atik, tapi ternyata tidak. Tidak, ternyata. Iya. Iya atau tidak?
Off we go.
Ini unik sekali ya ini. Aku jarang loh itu nangkep satwa liar pakai itu net. Karena aku males. Semales itu, serajin-rajinnya aku ya, aku males nangkepin binatang. Oke, quick question dong. Aku bukan yang remehin ya, tapi aku kan emang gini ya, aku belum pernah yang namanya piara binatang gitu kan. What's the cons and pros about having a pet? Karena aku sebenarnya sih udah pernah ya, cuman bukan aku yang ngurus gitu. Jadi aku lebih ngerasain consnya sih, karena aku juga nggak tahu, mungkin salah ini ya, salah ngurus atau gimana. Tapi gini, yang ada itu ya jadi tidak higienis lah. Aku nggak tahu deh, pokoknya mungkin juga karena tidak pernah diurus kali ya, aku juga nggak tahu sih. Yang dan kalau begitu bukannya malah menyiksa gitu ya, menyiksa binatang. Oh, seperti itu. Kalau tidak bisa piara malah yang ada nyiksa. Tapi I just want to know gitu, kalau kalian melihara binatang gitu, pros and cons-nya gimana?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Sorry kalau misalkan aku kayak kurang sensitif ya, nanyainnya. Mungkin aku agak salah nanyanya gitu. Mungkin kan karena emang ya ngurus sesuatu itu tidak susah. Ngurus sesuatu itu tidak mudah gitu loh. I know, even benda mati sekalipun juga ya. Tapi gue lebih suka dipiara sih. Anjir. Tapi hati-hati deh. Itu ucapan kayaknya bisa pedang bermata dua itu. Wait. Huh? Wow, that's neat though. Wait. Oh shoot. Now we have to be like speed. No. Okay, this is hard. Ini kalau karakter Fontaine ya. Satu lagi. Tadi ada Hydro Crystal lagi. Where the hell? Here. Ow. Ya, soal lebih suka dipiara ya. Tergantung. Seberapa sulitkah kamu untuk dipiara? Anjir. Ngomong apa aku ini? Oh, udah dapet. Oke. Apapun dailynya pasti ngeklaimnya di Mondstadt entah kenapa.
Adventure time.
Aku sudah terlalu nyaman di Mondstadt.
Off we go.
Bruh. Salah.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Thank you.
Add Astra.
No, 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 no. Hah? Dia juga pemain TCG? Oh my god. No way. Oh iya, Rejal Resin. Oke, by the way, aku sebelum kita mulai spiral bis, ada kebaiknya kita menyiapkan sesuatu, seperti misalkan cemilan, gitu kan. Ini dari sore aku ngegodok nyeduh teh 1 teko belum habis. Ini gelas terakhir.
Oh, we'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time.
Entah kenapa dia normal attack sequence-nya agak ini ya, agak maksa. Enggak sih. 3 terakhir bukan maksa sih, kayak I don't know. Sumi. Oh iya, kita lawan itu deh, lawan siapa? Si itu loh, si Paus. Kenapa aku pakai peta segala ini aja transdomain? Oke. Nanti ya spiral bisnya. The Titan of the Stars. Ini enak nih, ku ganti sama Purina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I hope so. Mungkin healernya 2 biji menyenangkan sih. Tapi sebentar. Oh, body artifact. Oke, sepertinya aman. But wait. Energi recharge-nya. Nggak apa-apa deh. CF datang kah bang? By the way, welcome Bang Rin. CF, aku kayaknya cuma hari kedua deh. Karena kalau 2 hari aku capek. Capeknya kenapa? Jauh. Aku pulang hari soalnya. Aduh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stop that!
Anjir.
Whirling snow. Let's light it up. Go and splat.
Oh my god. Energinya nganu ya. Oh shit.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Time to shine.
No, that's not
Everybody stand back.
correct.
How dare you! Take flight.
Oh,
My apologies.
Shit, sakit banget loh.
Go and splat.
Oh my god. No way. Ah.
Shower me with praise.
No.
Off we go. Adventure team.
Anjir.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed.
Susah banget. Punya piaraan itu melatih tanggung jawab dan disiplin. Oh ya, aku baru baca, sorry. Sick drop. Emang sih.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Let it break.
Oh my god. Gila, kok susah ya? Bagaimana nasib saya ini nanti? Spiral habis. Aku masih belum biasa pakai Furina sama. Mungkin ada yang harus di ya.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Karena apa ya? Kayaknya lebih memungkinkan sih. Bentar. Kalau pakai aku tahu itu ada chance buat ngedodge karena aku kan sering charge attack gitu kan. Caji attack. Jauh-jauh banget Bapak.
Adventure time.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Sorry about that. Ah, shit.
May I present? I'm going in. Going flat. Let's light it up.
Anjir.
Benny's adventure.
Wah, gila di.
I have
Aduh.
strike a pose.
Di itu loh aku. Di apa sih? Stunlock.
Let the world collide. Everyone.
Gak ngerti anjir.
Am I?
Oh my god, I don't know. I have no idea. Kemarin-kemarin aku ngapain ya? Aku kemarin-kemarin bisa deh. Ini jinnya ini sih dia energinya kurang banget. Crit rate pun jarang. Ini mau pakai Favonius Sword, cuman crit rate-nya tidak ada. Sulit banget sih. Attack-nya pun juga nambahnya, ya attack-nya lumayan sih. Cuman ingatku aku nggak pakai Jin sih, jadi emang bagus sebenarnya gitu. Kalau kan dia kan ngehealnya banyak gitu, jadi Urina ini jadi dia punya talent itu. Jadi fanfare-nya itu nambah, jadi seiring berkurangnya sama bertambahnya HP gitu banyak gitu, dia fanfare-nya nambahnya juga banyak juga gitu loh. Bingung. Narwal bisa sih sebenarnya aku pakai Raiden nasional. Coba ya. No. Oh shit. You know what? Let's go. Oh my god. Oke. I don't know, man. Let's go. Nggak sengaja malah co-op. Ya ampun, ya udahlah. Please be gentle, man.
Right now. My, you're cutting it close.
Seriously, no healer. This is bad. Tapi gila sih, itu wawannya sih sakit loh.
Emerge.
Nah, hidanya juga sakit banget anjir. The hell?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. As expected. Hearing me now. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Ah, shit. Ah, man. Oh, I'm back alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oke. Seriously dong. Kemarin-kemarin aku bisa walaupun agak susah payah ya. Cuman terus, damn it, susah banget. Anyway, ini sudah lama aku stylenya. Sudah disudahi dulu tunda menundanya. Saya sudahi dulu dan let's go on to the main course. Aduh. 27 star. Oh iya ding, bener. TCG enggak. No. Off field character deal elemental skill damage to an opponent and can mark will be open opponent with an attack. Oh, oke. So basically Furina atau mungkin visual juga bisa. Visual. Aduh. Ngantuk ya? Ntar dulu. Mesti ngemil. Oh iya, jangan lupa minum guys. After a character triggers a vaporous reaction, increase by 50% for 5 seconds. Gede banget. Oke. Tapi oponennya apa dulu nih? Hydromimic. Hydromimic ya. Aduh. Bor. Oke. Biasanya siapa lagi sih? Forgot loh. Ampun, sudah lama tidak main Genshin ya. Oh, iya. Uh, apa? Kok Bennett? Tahu. Pantesan baru nyadar loh, kok Bennett. Faruzan mana Faruzan?
Delve into destiny. Witness the power of Gurwa. Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate. Go. Huh? Time to go. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Stand clear.
Sukros.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Unleash your grand finale. We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Behold.
Another test. That tingle. The wrong test subject.
Delve into destiny. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6308. See?
Aduh. Woi, gila ngeselin banget.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Witness the power of Gurwa. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Written in the stars. Rain cutter.
The wrong test subject.
Let's light it up.
Salah ini timnya, ketuker.
Everybody stand back.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Woi, nggak kelihatan apa-apa.
Wretched vermin.
Too late for regrets. Your grand finale. Teamwork is dreamwork. Truth repeats its course.
Behold.
Black slide. Observe. We'll see about that.
Wawan. Kalau kamu tanki sedikit aja, bagus.
Decided by destiny. Thorn. Let me weave you a verse. Enhanced animal module 70. This body. Higher, higher, can't fight back.
Pay your dues.
And step. Break a leg.
The wind rises. Know your place. You're dead. Falling into the abyss.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
And step. Dare to mess with me?
Yourself. Leaving so soon.
Everybody stand back. Have fun with this gift. And step. Your grand finale. Yeah.
I'm back dead.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon.
Going in. Flex up. Strike is one.
No escape.
Yeah.
Can't run from death.
Out of the way.
Leaving so soon.
Everybody stand back.
No escape.
Flex fly. And leap. We'll see about that. Let's light it up.
Lama banget. Anjir. Aduh. Susah deh kalau kalau apa? DPS-nya mati. Goblok. Pathway skirmisher. Pyrodendro elektro ya. Normal attack buff. Seperti biasa, ini tim komnya klasik.
Adventure time. Off we go. I'm going in. Break a leg. Observe.
Let's move.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Whirling snow.
Lah, dia nggak beranjak dari sana dulu.
Flags up. Unleash. Rain outlines your fate.
Dari tadi itu Keong cuma nontonin doang tuh. Keong.
Delve into destiny.
Keong
Fate
racun.
is upon you. Busted. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Alah.
Comes over.
Bagus amat ya buffnya.
Flags fly. Teamwork is dreamwork. Your grand finale. Let me weave you a verse. Flags up and step. Know my sword. Grain cutter. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Let me start. Decided by destiny. Quietly now. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Wow, satu kali cycle lumayan lah.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Unleash. Know my rain outlines your fate. Let everybody stand back. Strike is one.
Out!
Sakura swirl.
The ground!
Written in the stars. Gotcha. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7. These are about to get dicey.
Wow. Hayai. Ya iyalah. Baru ini kan baru floor 10 tadi. Nah, begitu kayak floor 11, floor 12 tuh baru tuh. Wah, menyakitkan. Wah, ini lagi primal construct. Aduh, operatif. Kok wah, ini ya. Ini dia nih. Wah. Ini dia yang digadang-gadangkan ini. Waduh, gimana nih? Gadang-gadang. Pyro. Wait. Apakah ini saatnya? Bentar. Okay, let's go. Mana tuh?
Delves into destiny. Know my sword. Decided by destiny. Witness the power of good. Swirl, Mark 2. Fate is upon you. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 63. Let me scribe. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Oh my bloody hell! Shoot!
Written in the stars. Let me weave you a verse. Stand clear. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Nah itu ada pyro slime di sana tinggalan.
Whirling snow.
Aneh aku. Wah dia menang banyak nih slime. Oh no, this is bad.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Kurang ajar. Oh no. Oh ini nih, ini yang membagongkan nih.
Let me scribe. Witness the power of Gua. Decided by destiny. Animal hypostasis emulate. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Written in the stars. Body and mind.
Kamu
Rim cutter.
Kimi.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Shadows of fate. Absorption test. Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny. Swirl, Mark 2. My apologies.
Satu lagi mana? Oh ya ampun, dia masih hidup.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Eat this. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Nice and spicy. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oke. Cukup oke.
Let me scribe. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Witness the power of Gua. Take flight.
Wah, wah.
Unthinkable. Delve into destiny. No, my sword. Fate is upon you. Let me scrap. My apologies. Absorption test. Stand clear. Rain outlines your fate. Going in. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Nice and spicy. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. You're toast.
Salah senjata itu. Pakainya PJWS deh. Mestinya pakai itu loh. Apa sih? Yang satu lagi. Ini apa sih?
We meet at last.
Please appreciate my shadows of fate. Let me weave you a verse. Animal hypostasis emulation. Whirling snow, embrace the ice. Written in the stars. Animal test 6308. Apologies, my apologies. Whirling snow. Fate is upon you.
Let my magic begin.
Stand clear. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Forgive prior inconsideration into destiny.
Ah, kena.
Rain outlines your fate. Must go on. Look out. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Apologies. Please remain seated. Swirl, Mark 2.
I warned you.
Witness the power of Gawa. Take flight. We are to end this. Please hold for just a moment. No, my sword. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Holy shit.
Outplayed. Guided by destiny. Animal test 63. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Yeah. So rude. Much remains.
Salah timkom kayaknya nih. Aduh.
We meet at last, Vanessa.
Delve into destiny. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Shit.
Enhanced animal module 75. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Written in the stars. Absorption test. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. The brightest flames burn fastest.
Ini nih, kalau udah salah timkom ribet nih. Males ngulang lagi.
cutter. Animal hypostasis emulation. Sakura swirl. Delve into destiny. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Fate is upon you. Let me lead you over. Stay clear.
Ah, kena.
Animal test 6308.
Shit.
Written in the stars. Rain outlines your fate. Must go on. Absorption test. That's not right. Enhanced animal module 75. Saber rain cutter. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Decided by destiny. No, my sword. Apologies. Stand clear. Take flight. Fate is upon you. Let me weave you a verse. Yes. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Gila, dia resistennya parah banget ya.
Look out.
Salah.
Apologies. Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Animal test 6308. Absorb. Whirling snow. Witness the power of good one. Animal hypostasis. Please hold the moment.
Salah. Dia resisten cryonya tinggi banget.
Adventure time. Busted. Right hand into the butt. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Gotcha.
Crap. Di stun lock. Mana ya? Males ngulang lagi loh. Salah sih. Emang bodo amat lah.
Please let me describe my sincerity. Rain cutter. Please hold for just a moment. Swirl. Mark 2. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Did I scare you? Written in the stars. Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear. Absorption test. Whirling snow. Look out. Shadows of fate. Let me weave you a verse. Stand clear. Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Written in the stars. Animal hypostasis and you. Sakura swirl.
Ya ampun, mentalnya jauh banget.
Delve into destiny. No, my sword. Decided by destiny. Give my disperse. Witness the power of good one. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Shadows of fate. Rain out.
Aaron, welcome. Selamat pagi. Happy yeah, welcome. How are you? Long time no see. Aduh, energiku.
Everybody stand back. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Shine down. Let's light it up. Gotcha.
Oh, satu udah mati.
There is no escape. Game's up. Fun is over. Boba, get them.
Susah payah sih. Salah banget timnya tadi. Aduh. Aduh, malas banget. Ini sama kan. Overgone Preacher Primus. Si Optimum Primus. Lanjutin nggak ya? At this rate aku udah, wah, malasnya minta ampun. The heck this is? The Optimum Pride. Aduh. Aku galau. Mimpi buruk. Oh, shoot. Ya. Yeah. Let's go lah. Biar ngumpul energinya. Siapa tahu kan.
Time to know my sword. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Let me weave you a verse. Go. Witness the power of the one. Animal test 6308. See? Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 70. Time to go. Know my sword. Stand clear. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Wah.
Sleep on it.
Aduh. Sakit banget burningnya, aduh asli deh.
Rain color. Know my sword.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark tip.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Rain cutter.
Stand clear.
I swear by my sword.
See?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Time to go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Doesn't hurt.
Wind, hear me.
Animal test 6308.
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh shit.
Enhanced animal module 70. Higher, higher, dance on fire.
Time to act. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Cross over.
I swear by my sword.
Animal test 6308.
Gila.
Adventure time. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Gotcha. Going in. Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Luar biasa. 2 stars? Not bad.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a...
Animal hypostasis and you'll... Phew. Time to go. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Barbados, guide us.
Hancur.
Know my sword.
Animal test 6308.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Swirl. Mark tip. Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
Red. Let me weave you a... Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rim cutter.
Absorption test. This isn't good. Huh? Go. Cross over.
All right.
Busted.
Right hand into the...
Let's light it up.
Insolent.
Teamwork is trim. Here comes the catch.
Eat this!
Now you shall perish. Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Boba, get them!
These are about to get done. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion!
Wah, 2 star lagi. Ini kalau akhir-akhir bisa 2 star sih lumayan. Cuman, oh my
Time to act.
god. Is that even possible?
Body and mind.
Lah. Aduh.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Let me weave you a verse.
Is it?
Shit. Bentar, ngasap dulu bentar, gila. Aduh. Guys, kalian pernah tahu nggak sih? Kalian pernah nyobain susu mereknya? Aduh, sebutin merek nggak ya? Ini yang jelas ya. Iya nih, ini brandnya ya. Brandnya itu makanan bersayap. Susu. Entah kenapa ini susu. Rasanya, aromanya kalau dicium sih biasa aja ya. Dicium, maksudnya dicium, benar-benar eksternal cium gitu. Nah, begitu diminum, itu ada kayak rasa-rasa kayak plastik larut, tau gak sih? Ini aneh banget, maksudnya aromanya aneh gitu loh. Dan ini dijual murah sekali gitu loh. What the heck? Sounds delish.
Rain outlines your fate.
Not really.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Ring cutter. I swear by sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Animal test 6308.
Ah, man, bete banget anjir. Ah. Dia ngepompa HP-nya.
Time to act.
Let me try my blade.
Sebenarnya dia nggak ada masalah sih.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and...
Time to go. I have taught you.
Dilibas mati, jebret. Puter-puter.
What's one more?
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Let me read you a verse.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Stand clear.
Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Nggak akan kubiarkan. Nggak akan kubiarkan.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Absorption test.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6308.
I swear by my sword.
Aduh, jelek banget asli.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Lama banget ya ini ya, Singchu.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, Singchunya nggak boleh mati ini.
Wind, hear me. Know my soul. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ih, timingnya nggak banget asli.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Barbados, guide us.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Hutaunya lirut banget suaranya. Hah? Kamu suka ternyata suara Hutau English? By the way, halo Run. Welcome.
Adventure time.
Aduh ini ya. Aku mesti kabur dulu ini.
Gotcha.
Nggak bisa kalau ini. Nggak bisa. Sambil ngumpulin energi deh.
Light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Shine down. Busted. Why do they never miss?
Iya. Stunlock.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch.
Booba, get them. Water.
Anjrit. Aduh, gila, susah payah ini.
Rain outlines the fate.
Gila. Aku sengaja kan mau ke lingkarannya si Bennett itu, cuman areanya sama gedenya, ya ampun. Kesel.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Aduh, ngepas banget sih itu energi, bro.
Clear.
Rain cutter.
Swirl. Mark. Just click Michael Jesus.
Rain outlines your fate. I swear by my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. See? Go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Go.
Ayo sini.
Time to go.
Gak ada yang kena. Kampret.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Sinjunya mati. What? How?
Body and rain outlines your fate.
Swirl. Mark 2. See?
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Absorption test. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Can no longer hold back. Rain outlines your fate. I am outplayed.
Gila.
Body and mind.
Aduh. Susah payah loh kayak itu.
outlines your fate.
Yeah, animal hypostasis.
Rain cutter.
Shit. Ini Singju aneh juga ya nih.
Body and mind.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Animal test 63 of
Witness the power of Gua.
swirl. Mark 2.
Fall before me.
Is it?
What the gila dibantai, buset.
Know my sword. Wind, hear me.
Shouldn't get careless.
Body and mind.
Ah, suwe.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
It's over.
Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Fall before me.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Swirl. Mark 2. This isn't good. Go.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Fall before me. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let me weave you a verse. Witness the power of Gua. Barbados, minus.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain cutter.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6308.
I swear by my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain cutter, body and mind.
I don't remember.
Salah mencet. Delay ya somehow ya. Aku nggak tahu deh.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Let's move.
May my... Let me weave you a verse.
Swirl, Mark 2. Is it my time?
Oh man, do I have to finish this? Like, come on.
Body and mind. No, my sword!
Aku kayaknya agak ini sih, agak apa namanya? Agak optimis kalau bisa ngelarin 2 star. I mean, totalnya kan jadi 6 star ya. 100 Primogen lumayan sih. Laila buat perhutau buat ngasih shieldnya Krayo. Nggak build. I have no time. Aduh, ya itu dia. Itulah mengapa saya sangat struggle gara-gara tim komku itu di buildnya terbatas sekali.
Time to rain outlines your fate.
Shouldn't get careless.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Enhanced animal module.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Absorption test.
Wind, hear me. No, my sword.
Hutauku mati, anjir.
Let me try my blade.
Laila ya. Shirtnya mantap sih.
Time to act. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Shouldn't get careless. This will do.
Anjir. Itu Singju kenapa energinya ngepas mulu ya?
Body and mind. I swear by my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's move.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. This isn't good. Time to go.
Tabrak. Bleh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6308.
Rain cutter. Wind, hear me. sword.
Down.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Enhanced animal module.
Fire, hands on fire. No, my sword.
Absorption test.
Let me weave you a verse. I swear by my sword.
Stand clear.
Not good. Barbados, guide us. Witness the power of Guhua.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glasses.
Aduh, nggak ngeprok anjir, goblok.
Absorption test.
Wind, hear me. No, my sword.
Nah, ini nih.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Booba, get them.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
You're toast.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Wah, shit, shit. Oh my god. Ah.
This is just my.
Bentar. Ini kapan kelarnya sih ini face? Oh.
Busted.
Nice and spicy.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Bad.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Forest plunge.
Let me weave you a verse.
Enhanced animal module 75. This isn't good. Remember.
Yo bang, cuma nyapa doang duluan, lagi gak enak badan. Oke, selamat beristirahat. Jaga kesehatan. Banyak minum air. Vitamin. Tidur cukup. Cepat sembuh ya. Aduh.
No, my sword. Huh? I swear by my sword. Rain cutter.
Animal hypostasis T. Dog's over.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear.
Cheap It's over.
me. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
Absorption test.
See?
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a bird.
Enhanced animal module 75. Is it my time?
Kenapaan?
What's one more?
Sorry. Aduh.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Go as planned.
I swear by my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a bird.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Go. Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
Time to act.
Animal test 6 degree.
Drastic measure.
Body and rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear.
Rain cutter.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Barbados. Guide us.
Go.
Know my sword.
Absorption test.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, remember the bat.
Gua nggak merasakan apa-apa deh. Hah? Anjir, kaget. Apaan?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Go as planned.
Wind, hear me.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6308.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animal hypostasis emulation. This isn't good.
This will do.
Know my sword.
Absorption test.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Barbados, guide us.
5
Let me weave you up.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
No, my sword.
Absorption test.
Wind, hear me.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Time to rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Unexpected outcome. Animal test 6308. My research has failed.
Wah, delay sih ini.
I have taught you
Bangsat.
I know. Oh, I have failed.
Oh, bersin tadi. Sorry. Anjir. Aduh, gila. Aduh. Wow, luar biasa ya. Gila.
No, my sword. Barbados, guide us. Let me leave you a verse.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Rain cutter.
An unfortunate fault.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
Time for my coming.
Animal test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate.
Animal hypos. Oh, remember.
Itu Huto mati kenapa sih?
Body and mind. Know my sword.
Let's move.
I swear by my sword. Ring cutter.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Absorb. Animal test 6308.
God's over!
You win. Let's move.
Stand clear.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Enhanced animal modules. This isn't good.
Cut down.
Time to go.
Barbados, guide us.
Bonus flag.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Animal test 6308.
The time for my
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
I swear by my sword.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Barely a scratch!
Bonus flag. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Wind, hear me!
Ada yang meledak-meledak gitu, anjir.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain out!
Wah, ini nih, tinggal gue bertahan aja nih.
Quietly now. Shine down!
I almost bounced back. Just one.
Gotcha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them.
Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape! Let's light it up! Quietly now.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back! Things are about to get dicey.
I'm the frying pan into the fire. Eat this.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Wah, bahaya. Kan?
The mortal plane. Lead you.
Leave deh. Karena aku yakin nggak bisa ini. Nggak bisa. It's a shame. hanya bisa berpuas diri dengan ya 50 Primogem. Apakah Otsu? Ya, Otsu itunya sih. Otsu Spiral Abyss-nya. Karena kalau mau diusahain itu mesti kayak ya too much effort lah. It's just a mere 50 Primogem. Not worth my sanity. Gak deh. No, no, no. Tentu saja tidak. Oh iya, aku ini loh. Aku sempet mainin ini karakter story-nya Yoimiya yang di Sumeru. Banyak itu loh, banyak quote yang gimana ya? Ntar aku lupa kaitannya gimana sih. Ya, hopes and dreams. Tapi aku lupa deh, aku lupa ceritanya gimana. Tapi banyak quote yang bukan quote sih, banyak dialog yang kayak cukup ngena gitu loh. Lucu sih. Kalau ini main sendiri aja. Aku mainnya off stream sih kemarin itu tempo hari. Jadi penasaran deh. Jadi aku sempat screenshot kok beberapa. Ya. Intinya sih gini, go forward. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they are also experience that can never be relived or replicated. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Itu kan emang apa namanya? Motonya Yoimiya. Gak sabar deh. Gak sabar ininya Furina. Tapi mau gak mau harus lini dulu sih. Lama gak ya? Sekalian kali ya. Tapi udah malam juga, udah jam 1. Tapi gak apa-apa deh. TCG, males.
Adventure time. Off we go.
TCG can wait. TCG can wait.
Adventure time.
Sebenarnya TCG-nya bagus sih. Bagus. Dia bikin sistemnya itu cukup cukup oke lah.
Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
Belum selesai ngomong deh.
So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one.
Unexpectedly ya, ini Charlotte ini salah satu bintang 4 yang screen time-nya banyak. I mean, banget. Banyak banget.
Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next?
Karena tiap kali ada masalah pasti ada.
Fancy meeting you here.
Ya itulah. Nama juga ini kan, nama juga jurnalis.
Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Halo Mizu, welcome. Halo. sorry. Aduh, jadi nggak enak. Batuk terus nih. Nggak tahu nih sampai jam berapa ya, sampai kelar kali, sampai ngantuk. Which is sebentar lagi mungkin. Ya lagi inilah, lagi peralihan, jaga kesehatan ya.
Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel, nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations.
What?
He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday.
Absolute weirdo.
I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate.
Aku nggak komplain since Charlotte is so adorable.
Wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind
Well, just point out, aku juga nggak komplain sih. Semangat ya, cuman mampir. Oke, terima kasih sudah mampir ya. Jangan lupa jaga kesehatan.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
I mean, yeah, Charlotte and Traveler right here and Paimon have a good good terms lah. Jadi
not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance.
botch. Sounds British.
When the police went through his personal effects, they found a horde of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
Anjir. Apa? Potongan.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Wah,
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance. What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he re-emerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
You might try the nephew little Paimon.
Really? Oh, let him try. In fact, Paimon's gonna eat all our snacks right now. Let's see what he can do about that.
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Looks like he's performing some magic.
Magic. Magician. Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too! And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go! No time for delay!
Wow. Jadi penasaran subtitle Indonya. Hahaha.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret.
Sini.
Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
Deker banget bisikannya, Bang.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Hey, Lenny?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
Spiel.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow, got it in one. Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wow, langsung bener dong.
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck.
Hoki doang.
His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
Lah, kenapa?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Ya ampun.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
Infamous crook.
You're being far too modest, Lenny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
Kaget
That's the
gitu
question.
mukanya.
Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise? Let me see!
Wah. Wah.
It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters. But you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice?
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this Phantom Weasel business is behind us.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time. But let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then.
Ciduk.
If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later.
So, Lenny, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Aww. Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done.
Itching to know how it's done. Sangat kepo. Oke. Iya, iya, iya.
You feel it too, right? So itchy.
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too!
Seru banget
Also,
gak sih?
it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Kami bantu deh. Apa rencanamu?
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal.
Peniru karbitan.
But if he wasn't the weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Tapi somehow aku seneng loh sama localizationnya. Jadi kayak gimana ya? Tapi at the same time terlalu lokal gitu. Gimana sih? Bukan terlalu lokal deh, kayak ya emang ini sih kayak ya over localized mungkin, aku juga nggak tahu deh. Salah tadi. Dulu itu sempet jadi kayak, kalau kalian tahu namanya working design itu sebenarnya adalah tim localization atau sekaligus publisher ya buat game Jepang yang rilis di North America. Nah, segitu localize-nya gitu loh. Jadi bedanya ini Jepang ke Inggris gitu. Ya Jepang ke US. Salah satu contohnya aku pernah main itu Magic Knight Riders di Sega Saturn, itu di translate sama working design. Katanya gitu, katanya localized banget. Kayak English dub Ghost Air School. Ghost Air School lebih parah itu Ghost Air School tuh kayak
You took your time.
Ghost Air School mah ngaco banget. Kalau di sini bilangnya Ghost Air School, kalau di sana US namanya Ghost Stories. Ya basically Gakko no Kaidan kan. Itu mah shit post itu. Gila. Satu anime itu isinya shit post. gara-gara dub US-nya yang aneh.
Sorry,
banget.
I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
Kalian baik. Kalau nggak bantuin, jahat loh.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nah itu translasinya aneh juga. Bergoyang, bergoyang. Bergoyang, 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 bergoyang. Seksoy, seksoy.
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
Buset, Baltasar namanya dong.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet.
Panjang
Caesar's
banget.
reputation fell apart
Nih,
after
maksudnya
his identity was
disingkat
revealed, so
gitu parah.
no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't.
Bisa santer.
But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside.
Pesulap jagoan.
I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay.
Mata Paimon rusak. Ini mata Paimon yang rusak atau... Kamu jangan begitu dong, Paimon. Jangan ngomong kalau matamu...
Hi there.
Apa?
You're Gemma, right?
Kayak terlalu berlebihan. Jangan lebay kamu, Paimon.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right, sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us.
Satu dasawarsa. Bisa pakai satu dekade gitu kan. Ya maksudnya ya tergantung sih.
In any case, I doubt
Tergantung
we'll get
enaknya
any
gimana.
further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Jam 8. Ya ampun. 24 jam kemudian.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
A pleasure to be working with you.
Benny's adventure
Lupa deploy.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, today we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Sumbunya, sumbu pendek. Ya bagus sih buat merecall istilah-istilah bahasa Indonesia yang kita jarang pakai dan iya
You
jarang pakai.
neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Linny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Anjay.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me.
Gini loh, ini masa ada suatu masalah di localizationnya. Jadi di bahasa Inggrisnya terang-terangan kalau dia nge-mention lagi soal finance kan, keuangan itu. Sedangkan di sini itu dia tidak menunjukkan ulang kalau misalkan itu alasannya gitu loh. Jadi kayak mungkin terlalu ini ya, kayak terlalu bukan terlalu localize sih, terlalu disingkat. Atau mungkin apa ya? Terlalu disingkat kali ya, bener ya.
My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Rasanya jadi kagok gini ya.
Renzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Want to grab a drink with me?
So, mamen, gimana kabarnya? Mau minum
Another
bareng?
day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into,
Anjir.
from what I hear.
Is that even a... Wait, is that a secret? He's kind of spill it out. Casually. Terus ada itu ini nih. Dia belum nemu jodoh padahal usia hampir 40 tahun. Jadi ya kawan-kawan yang misalkan mungkin sedang berada di umur 30-an, jangan khawatir, sebab masih ada yang lebih parah. Bukan lebih parah sih, Amin, itu kan pilihan ya. Dibilang jodoh nggak bisa dipaksain juga, jadi ya semangat. Semangat, cuman bisa ngomong itu.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Mulut satu kata lagi keluar dari mulut embermu, jangan harap bisa ada bisnis denganku lagi, paham?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Orang itu aneh.
Totally. And what was all that about
Presenter.
compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that?
Siapa sih yang baru kenal sudah ngawarin aneh-aneh gitu?
He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Jangan-jangan si Gemma lagi itu. Kan si Edmondnya kan bilang kalau si Lorenzo punya pujaan hati pas zaman dulu terus ditolak. Ya nih kayaknya ya bisa jadi sih cinta segitiga nih.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I say way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg!
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions, or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
Gila, intuisinya tajam banget ya Dini. Maklum sih dia pesulap. Pancing orang-orang yang mau ke luar kota.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
Anjir.
So you're Lenny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today?
Pacino wajah mulus. Wait. Ini namanya sebenarnya siapa nih?
Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
Hey, you're a 5-star character. You should be good.
Step right up.
Alamak.
I'm fine.
Now disappear.
Whirling snap.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Aku baru nyadar sesuatu deh. Ini nama-namanya nama-nama artis tau gak sih? De Niro lah, Pacino lah.
Come on, let's scram!
Satu lagi siapa?
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet!
Setan.
Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else.
Kabur doang jago, dasar sial.
Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Kabur doang jago. That's right, Paimon. You tell him. You tell them. Kabur doang jago. Somehow I can feel it though. Ini dari tadi diem aja nih.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine.
Ngerjain
So,
kamu.
you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now. With me here, nothing will happen.
Lucu.
Whatever you do, please be careful. If anything happens to you because you're investigating Caesar, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Di mana ini? Nggak bisa diakses di lantai manapun loh. Wait. Alamak. Gimana? Ini ...159 meter. Coba. Bawah harusnya. Coba tanya lagi. Di bawah. Asik ya? Kayak gini. Terus ada stamina-nya nggak habis-habis lagi. Sebenarnya kenceng nggak sih? Excuse me. Ini aku ketinggalan sesuatu atau gimana ya? Di bawah harusnya sih. Kayak di bawah tanah. Did I miss something? Hmm. Oh, shit.
This had better be important.
This is important.
Squall and Fury. Behold.
Oh, man. Eh! Oh my god.
Squall and Fury.
Ini tempat aquabus ya. Wah, membagongkan.
Too slow.
Topi gendang. Pyro sukacita. Sudah lama kita nggak ketemu. Paimon kangen sama kalian. Yang di samping ini. Bentar. Meskipun penampilannya nggak terlalu berubah, kayaknya topi gendang sama Pyro sukacita gendutan deh. Aduh. Nanti pas jalan-jalan tinggi. Terus kalau topi gendang capek, gantian Pyro sukacita yang gendong kita bisa cari Sumter Beast terus jalan-jalan naik Sumter Beast. Seneng banget ya. Di Inggrisnya itu namanya bongo head sama nggak tahu pyronya apa ya, lupa aku. Coba deh ganti sobat fungus. Hai sobat jamur. Bagaimana kabar sobat jamur kali ini? Bongo Head sama Kindle Joy. Oh, Kindle Joy. Aku lupa deh. Fanta flavor jellies. Jadi kan have carbonated feel. Lucu banget sih Pokemon tuh. Dulu event Pokemon tuh di Sumeru kalau nggak salah. Ya. Kita melatih jamur. Balikin lagi deh. Tapi ini aku sampai sekarang nggak tahu nih mesti kemana ini. Coba. It's time for Google once more. Halo sobat fungus. Ini karakter story yang seharusnya tidak perlu walkthrough, tapi entah kenapa kok susah sekali ini. Apa sih namanya ini? Caesar Magic Workshop. Domain ya? Oh, ada passageway-nya. Bentar. Gimana sih tuh? Ya ampun. Ada jalannya ke itu dong, jalan ke basement gitu. Di sini kalau nggak salah. Sekitar sini ya. Pokoknya daerah situ jam 10. Sini. Astaga ya Tuhan. Iya, Fluffsander. Kalau belum, ini sebenarnya kita udah ke Fluffsander sih.
Too slow.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It should be just down here.
Tinggal turun. Pengen nyoba sesuatu deh.
This is how it must be.
All right, amuse me.
The campaign begins.
Wait, tapi nggak ada healer. Shoot. Ada ding, Mona. Furina maksud gua.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
Kamu bilang ini nggak ada yang aneh?
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Chest nggak ya? Pintu kehidupan diaktifkan.
Right now. How brilliant! Delved into destiny. Right here, emerge.
Whoa. Look, the doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Waduh.
And voila!
Bentar.
another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
What? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Si ini bisa nge-spam itu enggak?
And voila!
Kalau si itu bisa loh, si siapa namanya? Goro bisa nge-spam gitu. Jadi aiming sama nembak tuh dipencet alternate gitu, tapi cepet. Kalau bisa ya, itu udah kayak assault rifle gitu. Dadadadadadada.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
Ini lagi lihat apa?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully...
A secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. My vision is clouded.
Where?
Destiny cannot be.
Anjir. Stalok loh.
Delve into destiny. May I present? Right now. Emerge. Right now. There is no escape.
Bahaya juga ya.
Right here. Shadows of fate. Yoo-hoo! Decided by destiny.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here. the placement of this device inside. If I remember correctly...
Wait, aku. Holy shit.
Strike a pose.
You know what? Tadi kenapa? Tiduran aku. Excuse me. Aduh. Unik juga ya. Udah bang, udah apa nih? Kok aku jadi gak nyaman?
Wow! There's a hidden room here! Let's see!
Ih, lightingnya keren banget ya.
This bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes. He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon. Hey, look! Is that Caesar's diary on the table? Ah.
Lightingnya keren banget asli. I mean bukan lighting kayak apa ya? Nggak tahu ya. Kok segala macam warna gitu loh. Enggak sih, ya kayak ungu-ungu sama ya gitu lah. Pelangi sih bener. Dilihat deh, lihat deket lilin deh. Ini buku apa batu bata sih, tebel amat. Coba intip yuk.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town,
belum.
buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
Gimana caranya nyembunyiin tip-top?
Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work. that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways.
Oh iya bener ya. Dua orang ini berarti si Lynette sama Lini.
It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny! Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
Waduh. Teret, 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 teret.
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician.
This is
And
bad.
by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy.
Huh?
He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes, and the
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship.
Harus jago bikin
There's the
suasana.
falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician, but unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
Kenapa Caesar pura-pura tidak kidal?
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through.
Sampai bisa lakukan sambil tidur. Sudah tidak perlu berpikir lagi untuk melakukan karena semuanya sudah nempel di otak. Muscle memory, coy.
So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand
Aku
would keep
banget
feeling
itu.
around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way.
Oh no.
With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
Beneran dong.
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
Huh?
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Yeah.
Do your worst!
Duh. Ah, nggak bisa. Ya udahlah, langsung aja.
Right now. Time to shine. How brilliant! I'm always watching. Emerge. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Let me scribe, written in the stars. May I present? Right here, right now.
Padahal mau ngeburst tadi. Oke, Bang Lizard, thank you. Dan nemenin. Selamat beristirahat.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking, and what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Aku yang kerja, aku yang menguasai ilmunya, dan hasilnya hidupku tetap sama saja. Biasa-biasa. Jadi kamu membunuhnya. Kenapa tidak pergi saja?
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
Beneran kan cinta ketiga?
Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Barang murahan itu cuma sekadar sasaran latihan.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Aduh, aku skip lagi. Oh shoot. Bentar. Aku mau cerita sebentar deh. Lebih tepatnya bukan cerita sih, kayak Aku kan sempat lihat klipnya ini kalau nggak salah si Amicia ya. Iya, Amicia. Jadi sempat dia kayak dia main apa ya? Dia main kalau nggak salah main game first person horror gitu. Terus udah itu dia ketiduran. I mean, tuh kan amin lagi. Maksudku kayak aku kayak bertanya-tanya gitu. Kira-kira nanti kalau aku stream bisa kayak gini nggak ya? Karena selama ini aku sampai sampai tadi aku belum pernah kayak ketiduran pas stream gitu, belum pernah. Karena game yang ku stream itu juga game yang butuh ini kan, butuh fokus kayak JRPG. Kalau JRPG somehow aku tahu batas kalau JRPG. Jadi kalau emang udah ngantuk itu aku berhenti gitu. Nah, kalau Genshin tuh terlalu banyak dialognya dan aku kalau misalkan aku skip voice dialognya itu sayang gitu loh. Kalau kayak JRPG yang aku mainin kan aku mesti baca lantang gitu kan. Bukan mesti sih, kayak biasanya aku baca lantang. Nah, kalau Genshin tuh kalau aku skip sayang gitu loh. Sayang voice-nya. Makanya aku enjoy aja terus.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Astaga itu kan. Hey Lorenzo, stay away from your oh my god. Oh sorry. Well, anyway. Ini udah nih keluar. Aku sejak aku nonton klip itu aku berandai-andai. Aku bisa nggak ya kayak gitu loh. Ya semoga aja enggak, tapi ternyata kejadian juga. Kayaknya baru kali ini yang aku parah gitu. Sebenarnya waktu pas pas stream Genshin yang 12 jam itu aku lupa deh. Aku kayaknya sempat ketiduran juga. Cuman nggak separah ini.
Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
Biar seneng. Biar happy. Terus Mona hadir juga di Archon Quest, which is sebuah hal yang spesial sih.
You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third?
Astaga.
Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
That's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was
Lucu
no
banget sih.
match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Si Lynette tuh kayak lucu gitu, dork gitu loh.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I...
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. My mom would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious, but I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
Penuh banget
Thank
tulisan
you
itu.
all for
Kiri ke
clearing
kanan.
Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Jangan telat
Don't worry,
ya.
we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show. Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette. Linny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well, guess we'll just have to ask Linny tomorrow evening.
Oh, aku ngerti, aku paham sekarang. Kan biasanya ya kalau lagi tengah-tengah dialog gitu, kalau kita pause atau kita ngeliat sesuatu gitu, udah itu muncul dialog yang nggak bersuara. Tulisannya kalau bahasa Inggris kalau nggak salah moving on kalau nggak salah. Kalau Indonesia kayak tadi tuh, kita tadi ngomong sampai mana ya gitu. Ternyata emang begitu. Jam 6 sampai jam 8. By the way, ini kayaknya masih panjang deh. Masih panjang. Apa namanya? Aduh, aku sampai ini. Aku sampai beler gitu, pikiranku kemana-mana. Mungkin habis ini aku langsung tidur deh. Jadi, aduh, lupa mau ngomong apa tadi. Holy shit. Lupa aku mau ngomong apa, bahaya. Oh no. Helen Clarissa, welcome. Apa kabar? Halo, halo. Aduh, aku lupa mau ngomong apa ya. Jam 6. Oh my god, aku lupa. Gila, udah mulai beler ngelantur. Aduh. Gue hidrosigil. Wah, asik dapat 20 gratis. Syukurlah baik dan sehat. Aku juga ya, meskipun ya cuman sekedar info aja, aku batukku udah mulai membaik.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
$40 ya buat Navia nanti. Semoga dapat. Baru selesai komis. Oh, komis apa tuh? Ilustrasi. Ih, keren. Aku lupa deh tadi mau ngomong apa ya? Iya, jadi tentang si Lini sama si Liner itu ternyata muridnya si Caesar. Cutscene-nya juga belum nongol nih. Nah, aku tadi mau ngomong itu soal cutscene. Mestinya kan setiap story itu kan harus, terutama karakter story atau sama Archon Quest. Story-nya ada harusnya. Maksudnya cutscene-nya ada.
So, I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new
Syukurlah
grand
batukku
finale
ya
that
juga
no
udah
audience has
kadang-kadang nggak
ever
gatal lagi
seen
tenggorokan.
before.
Mau batuk juga ya? Iya, lagi musimnya sih emang. Ya banyak-banyak minum air putih aja, sama jaga makan aja biar nggak memicu batuk. Chibi style art, wah kapan-kapan boleh nih cari tahu. Kapan-kapan boleh nih kalau misalkan mau komis.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Seru kan?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Asik, boleh. Ntar ya.
Well, I was out on the street once and I
Aku
saw
juga
him
buka
performing
commission
for little
logo
children.
overlay sama banner juga sih. Wah, komplit ya. komplit.
Children love magic because they're willing
Boleh
to believe in
nanti
things that
buat
can't
yang
be rationally
masih di
explained.
sini bisa
Caesar had this
apa
amazing way
namanya,
of bringing them into a
cek
dreamlike world.
mungkin YouTube-nya Valin Clarissa juga di subscribe, sama mungkin kalau ada link sosial medianya juga bisa di mampirin, follow dan ya. Serba bisa. Oh, jangan-jangan ini ya, jangan-jangan apa ya? Enggak deh. Gue tadi mau ngomong cuman kayak aku lagi ngantuk gitu, cuman nggak jadi ngomong. Takutnya malah ngelantur.
And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was
Jangan-jangan
with
kenapa?
a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, that's so cute. Actually, now that you mention it, Linny's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him.
Bisa menghargai waktu yang ada sekarang.
After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
Nah, jangan sedih.
That's right. It's all over now.
Ya tadi aku mau ngapa jangan-jangan. Ya. Nothing in particular. Aku lagi
Paimon
ya
doesn't really know how to comfort
pikiranku
you, but
kemana-mana tadi ya.
at the very
Soalnya
least,
aku udah
no one's
mulai
gonna be
ngantuk.
intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last,
Nah,
right?
tapi harusnya nih di Genshin sebentar lagi udah kelar sih ininya apa namanya story karakter story questnya.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now. Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what?
Lah,
The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
enggak tahu.
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience.
Orang yang naik panggung harus bisa memainkan peran sebaik mungkin agar hadirin yang menonton bisa
But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
Anjir,
What are you talking about?
aku udah ngantuk dibikin bingung weh.
Doesn't like this riddle.
Tapi tanggung ini masalahnya. Belum kelar. Jangan bobo dulu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else.
Ini ada Charlotte. Uh-oh.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood.
Tidak bisa menghibur dan terpaksa membiarkan suasana tetap seperti ini.
This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Linny, don't we have more important things to address right now?
Harga kumisnya 25 ke per karakter itu aku belum termasuk BG-nya. Oh. Ya, nanti aku cek sih. Nanti aku cek sendiri. Thank you. Thank you udah. Thank you infonya maksudnya.
Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it. Paimon's dying of curiosity here.
Kepo, sekepo-keponya, buset. Kepo banget nih Paimon.
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes.
Anjir, kok tega?
But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all.
Dia mendapati murid Caesar yang kurang puas pada gurunya. Anjir.
At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Buah tangan kedua pelaku yang sama cerdiknya.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
Aku belum bikin... belum bikin kartnya ya. Oh iya. Oke. Hasil karyanya ada di... mungkin di sosmed kali ya, nanti aku cek deh. Lini itu enggak, Lini itu cowok. Lini itu baru yang saudara perempuannya justru.
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Dia nggak buka mulut sampai akhir loh, bahkan sampai ngaku dia Phantom Weasel yang asli. Nah itu ini nih, gawat sih ini.
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Sosmed belum diupdate. Update dong.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real Weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real Weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by.
Buset, itu bahasa Inggrisnya panjang banget loh, dan Indonesianya cuma disingkat seperti itu aja.
This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
Oh my god.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
Iya juga.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever.
Sekali lihat langsung paham duduk perkaranya.
Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name.
Ah, I see. Karena yang gila. Kan ini dua kan emang muridnya Caesar ya. Udah itu sengaja tuh. Kayak bikin surat kayak apa ya? Forging evidence.
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to
Bukan
force
evidence
the
sih,
Weasel
apa sih
to
namanya?
show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Hal yang paling berharga milikmu sama seperti yang kamu lakukan 10 tahun lalu.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something?
The truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
Gila, nggak. No one bats an eye except these two.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Anjir.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Gile. Ngomongnya cynical banget. Gila.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gila, disuruh menderita.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Lenny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
10 tahun lalu.
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Nonton
Like Lenny
aja.
said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
Kan?
What about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
Alright. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
What is my truth? Sometimes I think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is winning, and it doesn't matter what's at stake. By the time I come to my senses, I'm left with nothing. Oh, if I had my time again.
Kasihan sebenarnya sih. Udah jam 3.
Magicians are not like thieves. Thieves only tear things apart. But good-hearted magicians, they put things back together.
Wih, gila. Aduh, sorry. Ini tadinya aku ngantuk malah jadi seger lagi. Ngeri.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
Ih, lucu.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
Anjir.
How could he possibly have done that? How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual haunt. But, where is that? Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Iya, bunganya berceceran gini. Good detail. Tapi sebelumnya udah ada belum sih itu bunga-bunganya? Aduh, aku jadi ini Mandela effect.
Was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion." But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Linny.
bukan salahmu, memang itu sudah tidak bisa diapa-apain lagi. Ya men, kayak this is probably the same as several character story actually say that you have to be like don't be harsh to yourself or some sort.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Kami masih menunggu di bangku penonton.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through.
Kasian juga sih si Gemma ya sebenarnya. Kasian sih. Jadi emang tidak ada si Gemma tidak diberi kesempatan lebih tepatnya sih.
Alright. Time to lighten this
Untuk
conversation up a little.
apa namanya?
What did you think of the show
Ya itu,
tonight? Were you happy with it?
tahu cahaya gitu loh. Seru nggak
It
sih?
was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the opera house just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show.
Seru banget, nget.
Winnie, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Winnie Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going along with this.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Linny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Pak Guru Lini. Lucu juga.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back down too? Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Gila masih panjang loh, gile. Wow. Holy crap. Jam berapa? Jam 8. Sampai dailynya kelar dong. Wah, my god. Lebih panjang daripada yang kukira ternyata.
But my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
It's been roughly 3 hours.
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning.
Naik cetak.
But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Aduh. Oops.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Sharp as ever.
Well...
Kita alihkan perhatiannya deh.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
You talk too much. You talk too much.
I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
Aduh.
No, I just...
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again?
You talk too much, simply.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Oh boy.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Oh, really?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Oh, really? Oh my god. They got us in the first half, not gonna lie. Gokil, gokil. Amat. Itulah tadi Archon questnya Lini. Archon quest lagi, character quest. Oh boy. Panjang sih, lumayan panjang, tapi tidak sepanjang Archon quest untungnya.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Cukup berbobot.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Kita ketemu lagi, Catherine. Luapan leyline. Agak tidak biasa aku melihat sebuah luapan yang berlimpah. Ini kita hunting dulu hydro tulpa, abis itu kita udahan buat Furina biar bisa level 90.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Bentar, siapa lagi ya? Bennett, Xiangling. Oh,
Let's get this show on the road.
belum deploy.
Roba, get them.
Black fly. Observe. Take flight. So rude.
Oh shoot.
You're toast.
Your grand finale. Dreamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, anjir.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Light it up! Whirling spell! Everybody stand back! Flag fly! Observe!
Hydrotulpa kalau dilawan pakai Ayaka itu ini ya. Tidak begitu pusing. Trance Blossom. Wait. Lagi di net 9. 10 maksudku. Selain itu ada yang mau dinaikin gak ya? Charlotte kali ya. Oh, ini kita belum lawan. Musuh yang aku pengen lawan di luar Spiral Abyss. Seru soalnya.
May knowledge guide you. It is as the stars foretold. For justice. I want to help. Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Dia di dalam ya. Wow.
Delve into destiny. Body and know my sword. Stand clear. Fate is upon you. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test.
Seru. Salah satu bos yang dilawan itu kayak amuse gitu lah.
So this stuff really does boost people's strength, huh? I thought it was all rumors, but now here I am, experiencing it for myself.
Well, 3:30. Oh boy. Kayaknya aku main Genshin sampai selama ini ya. Man, oh man. I think that's it for tonight. Kurasa cukup sekian untuk malam ini ya. Terima kasih bagi yang masih nonton sampai sekarang. Really appreciate it. Sebenarnya aku udah lumayan ngantuk nih sih, tapi ya sudahlah. Oke. Thank you semuanya yang sudah datang juga. Maksudnya ya tadi aku udah ngomong sekali lagi nggak apa-apa. For those who have come, yang udah datang ada Mas Rana, ada Lizard Pendragon, ada Watch Dominator, ada Reri Sora, ada Taufik Fatur, Rain Channel, Ron Hiryu, Resort Dark, Misu, Verlin Clarissa. Ya, thank you semuanya. Thank you. Aku buru-buru ya. Ya, soalnya aku udah cukup ngantuk dan anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one. Semoga sebentar. Kayaknya sih ya, minggu depan adalah minggu terakhir aku streaming untuk tahun ini. Dan kita akan ketemu di tahun 2024. Maksudnya setelah itu kita ketemu lagi di tahun 2024. Jadi minggu depan tadi aku ulangin lagi, minggu depan adalah minggu terakhir aku stream di tahun 2023. Okay, I think I see you guys again on the next one. I'm BaronTrance, that goes to the messy but comfy room. Saya BaronTrance, hantu di kamar yang berantakan namun comfy, signing out. Bye-bye. Aduh. Bos ngantuk, bos. Aduh.